Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to X-Plane 12. We're in Oakland and we're flying to Louisville on the UPS 767. Freighter, of course. I was thinking of either doing this flight or Boise to Louisville, which would have been on the A300. But the thing is, UPS has these modern avionics on the 767s. I wanted to try them out. So, yeah, I haven't flown the glass cockpit 767 on stream before. So I thought I'd do it today. Unfortunately, it's Saturday. Otherwise, I would have done something like Philadelphia to Paris or Dublin or something with this up 767. We'll do some transatlantic flight with the 767 freighter at some point, and I'll do other 767 freighter flights with FedEx as the glass cockpit. A lot of airlines do, actually, freighters. What else? Oh yeah, the A300, I'll fly that at some point, probably with FedEx. FedEx doesn't have the glass cockpits. I don't mind flying it with the old cockpit, even with UPS, but whatever. Anyway, the cargo has been loaded. We'll send the ground handling folks. We're at our max takeoff weight. We're within 1 ton of it, actually. So we gotta be really careful today. Well, I mean careful. Well, actually, we're at our max 0 fuel weight, but we don't have very much fuel, so we're fine on our max takeoff weight. But we'll be very close to our max landing weight once we get to Louisville.
Round to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
That's a good question. Which way did they push? They pushed this way.
Round to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
So that's 2 cargo flights in a week, which is probably a new record. But I was just thinking I should do more cargo flights since I have all these cargo aircraft.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
I'm thinking for tomorrow we could do that Alaska flight from Seattle to Anchorage with many stops. It's 8 hours it's gonna take. The problem is that it has 45 minutes or so, 40 to 45 minutes blocked for every single flight there. So there's no one here. There's no point in me connecting to the CTAF.
Starting for SAC, and you may start engines.
Denver Center's on for some reason at this hour. The one problem with these, the new screens, is that they are really FPS heavy. Alright, number 2 started up. I might need a sound pack for this thing, like. The sounds, again, not the best part. The 777 has some great sounds, to be honest. But not the 767. Full left, full right, full left, full right, full up, full down, full up, full down. Full left, full right, full left, full right. Flaps 15 today. We don't have any cabin views actually. The flight factor won't let me go, or flight factor won't let me go out into the cabin to take pictures or anything. We have a nice sunrise departure out of Oakland. Of course, we're going to Louisville. We will be departing right on time, basically, maybe even a couple minutes early. It is cargo, so all the freight obviously will be there on time and all that. Taking off runway 30. I like flying the 767, 757, these aircraft. 777 of course. Oh, 5839 is pushed back. So it's something like 3.5 hours out to Louisville. Hope to get there on time. We should get there early. In fact, it's blocked at just under 4 hours, so 3.5 we'll get there well ahead of schedule. Okay, again today we're running the same registration as in real life, November 355 up. Yesterday I did the same thing. I ran the same registration as the real flight Sarah, and that flight actually had an in-flight emergency later the same day, yesterday, which is pretty interesting. That at least it didn't have it on the same flight that I was doing with it. That would have been too much. God damn. Alright, let's take absolutely the full length. This plane requires so much power to taxi. I'm probably not seated in the best position, to be honest. Okay, should not have taken the absolute full length because scenery issues. Flick the chrono on. It doesn't have the toggle button. I thought it did. Alright, we'll advance the thrust up ourselves. Airspeed's alive. Oh yeah, I'll fix that. I remember what the setting was now. 80 knots. No V speeds. It should have V speeds in. I put them in. V1 was 146 and rotate was 148. Positive rate, gear up. Flaps 5. I'll turn the autopilot on. It's not flying very happily. Flaps 1. I inputted all those. I don't know why I didn't remember them. Or did I input them and did I change the load or something after? I don't think I did. Flap 0. The Golden Gate's not modeled? What the hell? I thought it was modeled with the scenery. Oh, whatever. Alcatraz is there at least. They really have to coordinate these departures out of SFO and Oakland. Alright, we're at 10,000. Can turn off some of these extra lights. Their speed will increase. Alright, so we're gonna climb out toward the sunrise. How is it still weather no data? Weather's on. Really? I have to get used to this new panel. It's quite different from everything else. that I know. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, I see. Okay, so. Okay, I'm supposed to set it from there. It's not automatic. I thought it would have been automatic with the new stuff here. Well, the newer stuff. We're at 18,000. We'll hit standard on there. It's not on both sides. Can we get that on the both sides? Is it an option? We'll turn real limits off. Reason why is because sometimes there might be lag and then the plane tries to catch up and then everything goes wrong. No, forget all of that. We don't. None of that's what we want. I was just trying to see if there's a way to sync the baro settings. I like how the 767 strobe lights are up there on the winglets. And also the 767 has huge winglets, like absolutely enormous. The most enormous things on Earth are the winglets on these things. The sun is rising, if you couldn't tell. We are really rocketing up surprisingly fast. We're going at 5:04. The real flight's actually climbing faster than us, but also we are quite heavy, as I mentioned earlier. I was thinking I might do one of those overnight long haul flights that I do sometimes tonight, but I'll look into it later. Alright, we're just reaching our top of climb now. I never understood the 767 in X-Plane. Like, why does it fly so slowly? I don't know how the logic is coded, and I don't know how it is in real life either with this. And how does it fly so slowly compared to the other? Like, I don't know. And it always flies so nose high. I don't know what's up with that either. Well, whatever. It's one of the oddities about this plane. Okay, 22 minutes into the flight, nothing's going on. We're cruising here, slowly, as always in this plane. I really don't know what it is about the 767 that it flies so slow. Our speed should increase though as we go along and lose some weight. Lose some weight. It is having a little bit of trouble. Not much trouble, but a little bit. The real flight's flying faster than us now. I don't know, because I have a very high cost index and everything, so I don't know how the hell it always manages to fly so slowly. It doesn't make much sense. Unless there's something that I just fundamentally don't understand about the 767. I could actually do Lufthansa flight 7, 9, or 6 from Frankfurt to Hong Kong. Well, it's going to take a few hours. Okay, how's everybody doing today? I'm just looking at all the A340-600 routes there are. Although really the only one is Hong Kong that makes any sense for me to do. The MD-11 is much nicer for these. It's much faster. But we're flying the 767 today. But I do enjoy flying the 767. Just not as much as I enjoy flying the MD-11. This is actually the first time I've flown the 767 freighter on stream. Surprisingly. Actually, we can turn down the lights. It's bright enough now. Go full brightness on the displays. Damn it, flight surgeon. You and your surgeoning of flights. Whatever that means. Though the raw specimen isn't here, he's probably still asleep. But he normally wakes up by now, so I don't know how he's still asleep. I just noticed that I didn't do this whole thing. I mean, another A340-600 route I could do would be something like South African Flight 203 from Johannesburg to New York, but that's a bit out there. No, but Frankfurt to Chennai is on the 340-300. I mean, they did it on the 600 for a while, but that's ass. I'm looking at one of those stupid overnight flights that I do sometimes. Let's see if I should do one. It was, I don't know why they flew the 600 on that. That was such a waste of an aircraft. Yeah, flights are allowed to overfly Afghanistan. Hell yeah, American Airlines. Did they change that flight number? It's always been 292. Ass. O'Hare to Delhi. That's ass. Why would they do that? Then when they brought the Delhi route back from JFK, they brought the call sign back. That's ass. Alaska's trying. Yeah, I saw that. That's stupid. Alright. I'm gonna run that one software that knows about every flight that's ever existed. See what it has for those South African 340s. I might actually do that. Springbok 203 today. Arrive at Kennedy at 6:40 UTC. Or 6:40 local, I mean. Which would be 1:40 for me. It's quite late in the afternoon. And then I could do that ridiculous flight. I'll think about it, definitely. I'll think about it. I like how South African still has all of the South African operates from Terminal 4. Okay, I'm just looking at 340, 600 flights because there's nothing else to do here while we fly along on the slowest moving object in the world, which is this 767. That's a bit mean, but whatever. There are surprisingly few Cathay flights on here. There are some odd flights on the 340-600, which I'm finding. I'll really only do a flight that doesn't exist anymore, that used to exist on the 340-600. Not necessarily meaning that the flight only existed on the 340-600, but that like no one operates the flight anymore, and it used to be flown on the 340-600. One of the operators was on the 340-600, or at the very least, the airline doesn't operate it anymore. But really, the only ones that is the case for are the South African ones. I mean, I might do Johannesburg to Kennedy.
Damn it, the Rao is not awake.
Damn it, you showed up.
Damn it.
Should I do one of those stupid overnight flights of that tollless? The biggest tollless?
The 340?
Yeah. From Joburg to John F. Kennedy.
You could do that. You could do like Pudong to Frankfurt. We already did Pudong recently.
Well, the two are Joburg to JFK and Frankfurt to Hong Kong.
You could do Frankfurt to Hong Kong, but do they still fly Joburg to JFK?
No, but it would be historic.
Yeah.
I was just explaining to the no one watching that I don't mind doing the historic routes, but I prefer to do historic routes that don't exist anymore. Like the Joburg to JFK, that doesn't exist. No one flies it.
Yeah, that makes
But then Joburg to Frankfurt, for example, that still exists on another airline. So I'd rather fly the current airline. But the problem with something like the 346 is that there's like one route, Joburg to JFK, that basically the South African routes are the only ones that don't exist anymore.
Do you remember they used to fly from here to Accra to Johannesburg?
Yes.
That airline was just so ass.
No wonder they went bankrupt.
Here to Accra to Johannesburg.
That kind of makes sense, but like, I don't. Apparently, their only money-making routes are their flights to Perth and somewhere else.
Perth made money for them?
Yeah, that's the biggest
That's
shocker.
surprising that New York made money for them.
Well, the problem is New York's so far away.
That's true.
I think that the Perth route and then like the Guarulhos route and then the Plaisance route were the only ones that made money.
Oh, hell yeah, Fim.
And then some of the regional ones might have made money, but the only longer flights that did were like those three.
Damn it, why does Mauritius have an island that far out there?
You know, once that ATR comes out, I want to fly there.
Isn't ATR coming for X-Plane?
Yeah, apparently.
Really?
Yes, apparently.
That's the key word.
Apparently?
Yes.
But I mean, apparently there's a Tollus A320ceo coming out. The difference is that Tollus, when they announce something, they're probably going to make it.
If Tollus is coming on the A320 CEO, that's news to me. I did not know that.
You didn't know that?
Flight Factor will be cooked.
Oh yeah, it's already dead, but it'll be even more dead.
Yeah, the Tollus A320, but the thing is now, like most people, like the Flight Factor came out when a lot of airlines were still flying CEOs.
I mean, a lot of airlines are still flying the CEOs.
Yeah, but a lot of airlines have also started switching to NEOs,
Yeah,
which wasn't the case then.
but there's still more CEOs than NEOs.
That's true.
And then there's more random airlines that fly the CEOs than fly the NEOs. Like even American, United, Delta, for example, Air Canada.
Air Seychelles. Actually, they fly NEOs.
They are the quintessential example of an airline that only flies the NEO.
Air Seychelles. I think they. I hate that airline.
That moron flew on them.
What, Aditya?
No,
I streamed it.
I streamed it too
Where were you flying with it?
from Paris.
Oh, on Air Seychelles?
Yes, on the A330.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I streamed it to Mumbai.
That was one of the very few historic routes that I've done. Was Paris to Mahe Island.
Hell yeah, Mahe Island. You know, oh, that idiot flew there. Jeb Brooks.
Did he?
He flew there on the Kenyan E190.
Oh, he did. Fucking Josh Cahill today uploaded some video where he got harassed or something by the people on air. I don't know.
I don't like him.
I don't like him either. He's too German. He complains about everything. He doesn't he's the quintessential definition of first world problems.
And then there's Jeb Brooks from greenerass.com.
Jeb Brooks at least is always grateful. At least he says he is. This is some.
Idiot is Noel Phillips. Noel Phillips does the most stupid shit and then complains about it.
Yeah.
Like if you take a sleeper train in India, it's going to be bad.
He was flying Air Baltic and he was complaining even though he was in business class. What an idiot.
What an idiot, McIdiot.
But sometimes he does nice flights. They're interesting.
Idiot Mac. Of all of them, he posts the most interesting flights.
Noel Phillips?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. How do I... Oh, here, share profile. Where are you? Oh, that's you. There.
Idiot.
Check your Instagram.
Idiot Mac. Idiot. Skycats Lab.
Idiot Mac idiot.
This last post was May 28th.
Yeah, but they post like not very often, but sometimes.
This project is dead.
It's not dead though.
It has 65 followers.
To be fair, they didn't make any sort of announcement on where to find their profile. They have one announcement somewhere on the X-Plane page, and then nothing else. I had to find this. Like, I had to really look for it to find it. The project isn't... Because they update it not very frequently, but frequently enough that I believe they're doing something. What settings do I use? What do you mean, what settings do I use? Like, in the sim, or in the plane, or on my computer? The other problem with this project, it's the other reason why it's too far along for it to be like, look at it. In X-Plane, mostly the highest or the second highest settings. Well, there's a Q8 pilot video somewhere out there on detailed X-Plane settings. I followed his recommendations.
Interesting.
The MacDo looks good.
The MacDo.
The MacDo.
Are there
But-
some rumors that Trump is dead?
No.
It's been trending on Twitter, but he's not.
What kind of idiots?
I have no idea.
It's some idiot that started it, and then people...
It's some idiot. It's complete idiot.
Why is this plane so slow?
Yeah, good question.
No, but it's going at 0.805, and it's not even keeping up with that. Like, it's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
I'm gonna do the before Denver Center checklist. I'll be right back. I don't know why he's on at this hour. What a nerd.
Yeah, who knows?
Alright, I'll be back. Damn it, where did he go? He left. And to be fair, the Mach number is decreasing actually because of the ground speed, or the tailwind rather. Let me go fill up my water actually as well before I enter the guy's airspace. Just a second.
Time it when you came back. Damn it. Oh no. This is the most Polish name ever.
Okay, I'm back again.
Where did you go the second time?
I had to fill up my water. I forgot. Well, I didn't realize it was so empty. And Denver Center is pretty big. Where did you go?
I went to do the pre-Denver Airport Center checklist.
Okay. You know, I had a funny story. Well, it's not funny. It's a strange coincidence, rather. So you saw yesterday, I did that flight from Oslo to Alta.
Yeah.
It was on the same A320neo that did the flight in real life.
Mm-hmm.
After that plane landed in Alta, it flew, of course, back to Oslo, and then after that, it flew to Manchester. And then after that, it was flying from Manchester to Oslo. It had to make an emergency landing.
Dude, where did it land?
Back in Manchester.
F.
And then later that evening, it still flew out back to Oslo. It was like 2 hours late.
I guess you could say nothing beat the jet to a holiday.
Yes. But that's pretty crazy.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, the thing that always gets me is like how the last run that the aircraft that did Air France 447 was to Bangalore.
Yeah.
It was like Paris, Bangalore, Paris, Rio, and then it crashed.
Paris, Bangalore, Paris, Rio, and then it crashed. Because of that idiot.
That idiot who had his hand on the freaking side stick the entire time.
Yes.
Idiot.
The idiot had his hand on his stick. He is, yeah.
He is the reason that plane crashed.
He is. Now we're waiting for Mr. Idiot McTurd to show up. Mr. Idiot McTurd. We're actually flying way to the north of the real flight. I only just noticed. That's interesting. How very interesting, says I. Mr. Me. What the hell? This guy made the worst scenery in the entirety of X-Plane. What a horrible scenery. It's even worse than that Volvus Bay scenery. Flight surgeon, are you hearing this? Damn it. No.
Oh, this is Bay?
No, this idiot made a horrible scenery.
Which scenery was this?
It was published 47 minutes ago for Tamanrasset in Algeria. It is a horrible scenery.
Is this just script?
No, but just look at this. It's in the Lardo chat. It's in the Lardo chat.
Oh, this is so bad.
I was saying that that's worse than the Volvus Bay scenery that you flew into.
I didn't fly into there.
Well, you had your accident there.
I crashed into there. But let's be real, a lot of that was the fault of the airplane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the X-Crafts did behave strangely.
X-Craft would probably be better.
Yes. Let me contact Denver Center.
Oh, hell yeah, ups.
Denver Center, good morning. UPS 5839 Heavy, flight level 330.
Ups.
I can't hear a thing.
Ups. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. He replied by texting.
That's not normal.
No.
Is this guy retarded?
I don't know. Let me see if there's a note in his thing. No? Okay. Strange. Oh hell yeah, someone's flying Edelweiss on an unrealistic route.
Hell yeah, Edelweiss.
Did you see that stream where I flew out of Zurich? You should look at the madness that was happening there.
Where did you fly to?
London City.
Oh yeah, the E190.
Yeah. It was interesting because for whatever reason Helvetic uses a Swiss call sign on their flights that they do for Swiss. So I was flying a Swiss E190.
I see.
Which was of course Helvetic's, but it's just weird. It's not like how in America, you know how Envoy has Envoy as their call sign.
Yeah.
Yusuf is trying to depart Aspen for Denver in a Delta 738.
Yusuf.
This guy is completely Indian.
His name is Yusuf.
This,
Hell yeah.
this guy's name is Ramesh Raja.
His name is Yusuf. Hell yeah. There's no last name.
His last name is Abdelaoui. Abdelaoui. And he's from Amsterdam.
I was hoping there was no last name.
That would be funny. This is the most Indian guy I've ever heard.
Ramesh Raja?
Yes.
Oh no. I have to hear this. Who's Kansas City?
Kansas City.
He's in your comments.
Oh, KC. I don't know.
KC. I'm just trying to hear Ramesh.
Hold on. Did you hear him talk?
No, I didn't. I heard my boy Ramesh. Why?
I don't know.
Where is he from on the airport, like, the ID thing?
It doesn't say because he's ATC.
Oh, he's the ATC.
Yeah. Yusuf is the departing Delta doing unrealistic ops, and then there's an arriving Delta also doing unrealistic ops.
Hell yeah.
You know, it was either this or the A300 today
What?
for a route that.
Was?
Yeah, I was gonna either do this or the A300 from Boise. Boise to Louisville. On UPS. Where is Mr. Viru?
I don't know. He could be playing pickleball.
He could be. Why are you gay?
Why is he gay?
Why is he playing so much pickleball?
Who says he's gay? He is gay. But he is a male attracted to a female.
Are we sure about that?
I don't know. That's a good point.
See, that's a good point.
He is a male attracted to a female. So who is gay? I don't know how confused that guy got. No one's gay.
He got very confused. He was told that someone will be gay.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay? You said I'm gay. You are gay.
I like how you keep repeating this on loop. So stupid.
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Yesterday I was working in the ER and I admitted a man who knew his heart rate was slowing down because he was wearing a watch. Pretty cool actually. He showed us the recording of the event on the watch.
The event.
And like it was pretty cool, like it saved his life.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, that reminds me of
What?
that reminds me of how Dennis Bunnick says that dinner is an event in first class.
Yes, he does. You know I'm going to London.
Why?
My cousin lives there.
Why?
That is a valid question.
Are you flying in first class?
I'm flying VS business because I have miles.
I see. VS upper class, as they call it.
Yes, upper class.
When is the next question?
December? Yeah, December like 2nd.
December 2nd. London. Two hours and 8 minutes according to the clock in the plane and the FMC. Using them combined, you see we get 2 hours and 8 minutes by doing some math.
Hell yeah.
1,061 to go to Louisville.
Hell yeah.
We departed an hour and a half ago. Hell yeah. Louisville. Would you visit Louisville?
I have been there.
I was about to say, knowing you, you've already been there.
I went there 2 years ago on a private jet.
It was that medical thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was for an organ transplant.
Yeah.
We flew out of Dulles and we took a private jet that had no bathroom. The jet had no bathroom.
What aircraft was it?
Honestly, I don't even remember. Like, it was more than 2 years ago. Like, let me see if I can find the registration. I can tell you. 'Cause I took a picture in front of the registration.
So what organ were you carrying?
Kidney and liver.
I guess some guy in Louisville had too much to drink.
I actually don't know how they died. No. The person who died was coming back to. Okay, the registration was November 103 Juliet Lima.
Learjet.
That's what we flew, and it had no bathroom.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that it wouldn't.
Yeah, it was very annoying, but we had to like wait till we landed in Louisville before I could use the bathroom.
And then everyone went in a conga line to the bathroom at the FBO.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. And then on the way back from Dulles, we couldn't stop at the FBO because of the fact that we were running straight to Georgetown because of the organ. So I had to wait until we got back to campus, and boy, that was the worst time of my life. I really had to pee. I was like, oh my god.
Were you in an ambulance, or how did they transport the organ or organs?
In like a refrigerated box.
But was it in an ambulance or was it just a normal car?
No, the way to the airport it was an ambulance, and the way back it was a helicopter.
You got a helicopter ride.
We got a heli, yeah, we did. What the heli? What the hell?
Why didn't you just fly into DCA?
I don't think DCA has an FBO that's like George. That DCA has an FBO, but I think Dulles' FBO is obviously much bigger.
Yeah, but stuff like this is pretty urgent, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't like the thing is I think Dulles just has more space for like all the facilities, like the helipad and like the honestly like I don't even know if Reagan has a helicopter hangar.
Interesting.
Air Peace receives 4th 777-200ER.
They do have a helicopter hangar, but it's for the Coast Guard.
Yeah, it's like you can't use it for like private stuff like this.
You know, I was thinking of doing that Air Peace flight today, but then
Which one?
from Gatwick. But the problem was that they've built a new terminal in Lagos, where Air Peace flies from.
That's not modeled.
Yeah. Can you believe that?
That's incredibly. How did they do that?
I don't know.
How did anything get done in Lagos?
That's my question. There's so much bureaucracy there, it's unbelievable. There's more than in India.
Oh hell yeah, Aero Contractors. There's an airline in Nigeria.
It is.
Their call sign is Aeroline.
Aeroline!
Aeroline. What aircraft do they have? Okay, they
737-300s.
Yeah, and they have 3 737-500s.
Ass.
That sounds like something Noel Phillips would try to get through the flying on.
It does.
I hate how they fly here on United. Who was on that flight?
I don't know.
I feel like there would be a large contingent of people who are on that flight who are connecting to Addis. But the thing is, there's 2 flights a day from here to Addis, so is that enough? There's 2 flights a day from here to Ethiopia, one of which is through Togo.
To be fair, I think that there's so many Nigerian people in America, surely.
That's true. I hate how that damn capital of Ethiopia is located at 8,000 feet above sea level.
Yeah.
You can't fly there. I mean, they can't fly anywhere direct. It's
Well, I'm happy. That means there's less of them.
No, but there's a lot of them here.
Why are they all there?
So there's a girl in like my residency program who's like Ethiopian. So I was like, how did Ethiopians end up here? And she's like, honestly, like they started coming here in the 50s and then just didn't stop.
But why there?
I don't know. Like I guess like they got a lot of them. I don't know. Like maybe government jobs. Like I don't know.
Oh no. Government jobs?
Cause like I mean, what's the only source of employment here versus any other city of the U.S. government? Right? Like
I guess.
if it was New York, you'd be like, oh, they went to tech jobs or like finance jobs. Like here, I don't know.
To be fair, I think in the 50s they just came for a job.
Yeah. Probably. But then why here though? Why not New York?
I don't know. My biggest question is why are the Somalis in Minneapolis?
Yeah, that I don't understand. How did they get there?
I don't know.
Minnesota? Oh, okay.
What?
Minnesota. There's a Wikipedia page about this.
What is it? Somalis in Minnesota?
History of Somalis in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Why are there so many Somalis in Minnesota?
I don't know.
I wonder if there's a page Ethiopians in Washington, D.C.
Maybe.
There is. It's the largest Ethiopian community outside of Africa.
Really?
Yes. Ethiopians began settling Washington, D.C. after the Derg overthrew the Emperor of Ethiopia in 1974. Ethiopians moved to Adams Morgan in the 1980s, okay? So that area became Little Ethiopia, but then they moved out. That's what she told me.
They moved out.
No, they moved to like Maryland and Virginia.
Ass.
Muted me, but you know another thing I wonder?
What?
How the hell did the Senegalese end up in Baltimore?
I don't know.
Why did that flight ever exist?
No one. And what was it? The Marshall Islands people? Where are they? In Bentonville or someplace?
Yeah, that's because of Walmart.
Walmart.
That's because a bunch of them got factory jobs at Walmart and they all started bringing each other there. Like, that's literally why.
Oh yeah.
It's like Marshallese people in Bentonville. why did these East Africans end up in these various places? That's such a bad question to ask. Why did these East African people end up in all these places?
No one knows.
These East African people, why are they there?
Delta 704 information, Foxtrot current at Aspen, merging just went out, and altimeter 303. South of 1635, Denver departure information, Quebec current, changes 24016, altimeter 3024. Alright, thank you,
He's going to Cedar Rapids, this guy.
Rao?
No, Ben.
Oh. I was like, why the hell is Rao going to Cedar Rapids?
Who knows?
Rao has no reason to go to Cedar Rapids. Yesterday, I saw this patient who had like swelling in her abdomen. She said, "My abdomen's bloating like a basketball." I was like, "Damn, that's such a weird choice of words."
I mean, is she wrong?
It's not wrong. It's just like weird to say. My abdomen's bloating like a basketball. Let me message Mr. Rao. Why was he online on Facebook at 5 a.m. Central?
Maybe he was awake to watch the cricket.
There's no cricket match going on. He just messaged me on Instagram
Now?
minutes ago. Yeah.
What an idiot.
Information, Foxtrot is current, runway 33, taxiway Alpha. Taxi to runway 33 via Alpha, the information, Foxtrot is current, Delta 978.
Damn, it's such a nice day, and here I am working till 2 a.m.
Ass. That really is ass.
But I left yesterday at 12:08, so I was like, you know what? The first day I left at what?
Ass.
12:08. We're getting better.
Yeah?
Eventually, I'll leave at 11:45, and that'll be the day.
United 2681 heavy at Bravo 36 ready for push with Papa. 2681 heavy, Denver Center, push back onto the green lane approved. Push back to the green lane. United 2681 heavy. United 2681 heavy, information, Quebec is current now. Well, good, Quebec, thanks.
You know what's funny? They're not even working at Walmart, the Marshallese. They're working at Tyson Foods.
Tyson's, that's right. It's the Tyson's Chicken Factory. There's a very nice real life Wendover video about it, I think.
What? Oh yeah, Wendover did make a video on it.
I think it was a Wendover video about them, yeah. And real life Laura yesterday made a very nice video about why the southeastern United States has no people.
219 on the ground at Scotts Bluff or IFR to Aspen.
This guy's flying from Scotts Bluff to Aspen in a TNT BAE 146.
Can that even land in Aspen?
I don't know, but it has 4 engines.
I think I've been on one. No, I've been on the RJ85.
They're very similar.
I've been on the RJ85. I have roll jet. Not to be confused with the Afro jet.
The Afrojet. But yeah, it's true that they're very similar aircraft.
Ethiopians on Indians in New Jersey. There's gotta be. If Ethiopians and freaking BC are There is Indians in the New York metropolitan area. There is. Why do these Wikipedia pages exist?
Was there a Wikipedia page on Finnish people in Thunder Bay?
For departure frequency change approach. Over to you, Conquer. Call when we're ready to take off. ET290.
No, there isn't.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's probably just Finnish Canadians then.
Yes, there is that. Let's see. Finnish Canadians. Toronto has the most Finns, followed by Thunder Bay. That is random.
Toronto has the most?
Yeah.
That's changed. It used to be Thunder Bay.
Why? Why are they there?
I don't know.
Thunder Bay was home to 13,000 people. Never mind. It is the highest concentration of Finnish people. Thunder Bay. I wonder why.
I don't know.
There's more Finnish people than Punjabi people. That's crazy.
Delta 917 radar contact.
Canada's full of Punjabis.
Delta 958 passing 8,000. Delta 917 climb maintain flight level 230.
Punjabi Canadians, yeah, there.
Climb and maintain 230. Delta 915.
There's a Wikipedia page about Punjabi Canadians. That is ridiculous.
Well, but I mean, there's probably a million of them by now.
Literally 942,000.
I was close.
Arc of calling Z south to 1635.
And there ain't no way the Punjabis are going to freaking Quebec. It's only Ontario and British Columbia.
South to 1635 runway
So they
8
don't speak French.
And then there's like 5 of them in Alberta.
No, the mayors of Calgary and Edmonton are both Punjabi.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy.
And they all belong to that turban wearing religion.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Canada has a higher percentage of its people who are Sikhs than India. If you think about it, it makes sense.
It does make sense, yeah.
Because India has so many people, but like...
Yeah.
Sounds like a ass place.
It does.
Cross Jargo at about 13,400, clear to localize runway 15 approach. Let's heading 170, cross Jargo ahead, or about 13,400, cleared for the localizer approach, Delta Center 4. Endeavor Center, United 2681, heavy direct taxi. Last check of calling, I'm sorry, say again. United 2681, heavy direct taxi with Quebec. 2681 heavy, runway 25, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Golf. Bravo Sierra Golf, runway 25, United 2681 heavy.
Who plays that? Oh, okay. I was like, I did that.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm looking at the chart of this patient that I admitted, and I saw some orders that I did not place, and I was like, oh, it's probably the daytime people that did it.
917, proceed direct to Janet.
I'm not even night. I'm 12 to 12, which is, but today I'm 2 to 2, which is incredibly ass.
12 hours is crazy though.
Yeah. It's most, like, when we're done with residency, it's like 8 hours, but like...
704 wind calm, runway 15, clear to land. 15, clear to land, Delta Center.
Oh, by the way, there's a 346 coming into DFW today.
Really? From
Yeah, so well, Frankfurt. So I told that idiot.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Has he messaged me back?
Well, he just messaged me.
Bangladesh won a cricket match.
Against who?
The Netherlands, because I explained it.
Because I'm sure they could beat some countries. Damn it!
Sir, hey sir.
Nemskar.
Nimskara.
Good evening.
I hate those posters.
Karthik is always doing some nonsense, so I have to get back at
The bag sale with Manish Kumar.
Manish Kumar.
And you are Manish Kumar now.
No, I'm a salesman. I'm just showing other
Oh,
products.
you're the guy on top of the bulls.
He's some generic. He's some generic. I don't know. Brijesh Pal or something. He should be a structural engineer named Brijesh.
And then and then you and Rohit are the Randi Babu Randi people.
Hey. But for some reason we're all holding up toilets.
That's the worst one. Rohit looks so smart with two toilets.
That guy is a very famous politician in Karnataka.
Who, the toilet guy?
Yes.
Who is it?
Patel Nagraj.
Hey, I know that name.
Yes, because I told you for.
The best one though was Ashok Kenny. The nice guy.
Hey, Aditya.
Kenny G.
Ashok Kenny G is breathless.
Aditya.
Yes.
There's some generic Indian uncle being my ATC right now.
Ramesh Raja, not to be confused with Ramesh Raja.
Ramesh Raja.
Yes.
Ramesh. It's Ramesh.
It's Ramesh and it's Raja.
Which of the 5 states do you think that person is from? He's only from one of 5 states.
Yes.
He cannot be from anywhere north.
No, he's south of the Vindhyas for sure. He could also be Andaman and Lakshadweep.
No, Lakshadweep would be Ramesh Raja, bro. 98% of them are mullahs.
That's true. Valdemar, what route are you flying? I'm on my phone.
I'm doing Oakland to Louisville.
So MD-11.
763.
Okay. When are you gonna fly Betty?
Some point.
By what?
Betty.
What's Betty? Bitch and Betty?
Yeah.
MD-11, yeah.
Or the MD-80. Could fly either.
Maybe Spag.
Dag.
No, Spag.
Alright, peace, Spag. No, Dag. No, Spag.
He used to fly the
I thought you were
MD-80.
talking about Mad Dag.
Valdemar, remember he used to fly the MD-80 everywhere, that guy?
Yes, I remember.
And they used to call it Bitch and Betty. And I'm like, bruh.
Actually, everyone called it that.
Yeah.
Ramesh.
Ramesh Raja.
Ramesh Chandra.
You know where he's from? He's from Rameshwaram.
Hey. Originally from Raja Rameshwaram.
Hey!
Raja Rameshwaram.
Yes, Raja Rameshwaram.
That's
Or he's from Raja Rajeshwari Nagar in Bangalore.
Imagine if there's a person called Kanya Kumar. Is she from Kanya Kumar? It would be the most obvious thing in history.
Yes.
What else could Dilip Raja from Dilip?
You know, Aditya, I might do SAA 204 today. Overnight.
Hell yeah.
Because I've lost my mind.
So now you suddenly want to do all these long ones?
Yeah, and then tomorrow I was thinking of flying from Seattle to Anchorage. With stops in Ketchikan, Wrangell, Petersburg, and Juneau.
The milk run.
Yep.
Nice.
That's the worst idea I've ever had. You know they block it at 45 minutes per sector even though they take 10 minutes, the flights? 10 to 20 minutes.
It's probably because of like the vectors for the approval.
Taxi.
No, the vectors, you take off and then you land. There's no vectors in the middle of nowhere, Alaska.
It's backtrack.
Get aligned with the runway.
Like 8 delays, that kind of. I don't know.
There's no delays in Alaska. There's one shack on the side of the road. That's the airport.
What if a deer suddenly shows up like that Alaska plane?
You shoot it out of the fucking... You just shoot it.
Or a moose.
You shoot that too.
It's a moose.
Ramoosh.
Hey.
No, but you guys should see what kinds of approach... No, but... You guys should see the approaches that they do. They come in and they do a 1 mile final. Vectors, my... Oh, no, I'm being... A 1 mile final.
I think even if somebody was walking and trying to land on that runway, they would take more than 1 mile.
Look at... What day was this? Yeah, look at this. Yesterday from Wrangell to Petersburg, he did a 1 mile final. If even.
You should start using the Native American names. Those are the real names of these places.
I don't care.
What the fuck is Barrow? Ass place. It's Uktavik or whatever.
I'm calling it Barrow because that's easier to say.
Bengaluru.
But do they use radio all
No, but see, Aditya's coming from a place that we had our city's names is completely wrecked. I
Good.
understand where it's coming from with that.
Well, do you know the...
Hey, could you imagine if they built the airport there?
No, but... You know what the thing... You know what my idea is?
That was one of the two villages they picked, and then they ended up going
Bangalore and Hyderabad, yeah. That's why it's Voss, otherwise it would be VOHB.
No, but the... Guys,
HB is Hubli.
the logic is that the... In English, the name is whatever because it's an English name, and then in whatever local language, the name is whatever else because that's the local language.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna give London a Kannada name. Shedepura. Okay? I'm gonna call it Shedepura from now on.
Oh, then do that. But only when you're speaking in Canada. I say the English name when I'm speaking in English.
Why did I get... I got downgraded. My booking got downgraded to an A330-300 from an A330-900.
That's fine. There's no difference between them anyway.
No, I know, but the seat is better on the 900 and 300. I've been on both.
Complain. See if you can change your flight.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. Ah, yes. I would like to book it in Estados Unidos Español, por favor. Oh no, guys, I have bad news.
What?
My layover in Atlanta on the way back from London when I'm going to visit my mom has been changed to 4 hours and 5 minutes from 4 hours and 35 minutes. Oh no, what do I do?
What are you gonna do in that 30 minutes?
You have a layover in Atlanta?
Yes, no, it's not in Atlanta. What is my layover?
At Atlanta, but why?
What are you planning?
Because I'm going to Omaha from London.
Oh, you're going to... No, okay, that makes more sense.
That's why it's in Atlanta. Or not in Atlanta. How would you say it?
At Atlanta. At map.
Do you see Seattle?
Hell yeah, were you not there when we said those jokes?
Yes.
We were seeing Seattle.
Oh wait. Wait.
Ramoosh.
Oh,
Call them to ask
I have a genuine question. When Alaska does this flight from Wrangell to Petersburg, would that be VFR?
Yes.
It's a 10-minute flight. I mean, it could easily be VFR. I think there's sufficient demand for that.
What about Petersburg to St. Petersburg to St. Petersburg?
Yes, I agree with that. Which is the first St. Petersburg? Because from Petersburg you can go to either one.
It is the same distance, probably.
I was about to. Well, I mean, the one in Florida is a little bit closer.
From Florida it's probably closer, but I hate how I've been to both St. Petersburgs.
Why?
Which one is the more surprising one? The Florida one or the Russia one?
I don't know.
That's a valid question.
It is.
The Florida one or the Russia one? Wait,
Ramosh.
I'm gonna call these Virgin Atlantic fools.
When are you going?
I'm, Yeridne Tariq.
Oh my god.
Yeridne Tariq.
I'm out of fuel. Actually, no, I'm not. I still have 500 pounds.
Speckles! I love how, like, he did that and he forgot to turn them off and then the plane crashed.
No, he forgot to turn them on.
He forgot to turn them on and the plane crashed.
Yeah. I thought Speckles was in the chat or something. I was like, what the hell? Speckles?
He was here?
No, of course he wasn't here. What? Aditya?
You know who's not been here for a while?
Who?
Avioman?
No, that one Tunisian person.
That's true. I was thinking about that too the other day. I was like, where is
Probably
he?
married.
He is married.
Chat while he was getting married.
I know. What a legend.
It's like people who walk out with the NFL music, you know? It's like they're
If you need help or would like more flight options, please message us or call your country's reservation office. Where the fuck is the reservation office number?
MG Road.
Correct.
The real UPS 58.
Supply ho gaye, target set the sikhai ho gaye.
What was that?
Re-
Stop making these noises. They're not normal behaviors.
Countries reservations.
Which ones? The ones in Oregon, Washington.
Hey, you know that Northwest Angle is a reservation?
Is it like Northwest Angle?
Waldemar, you know this?
What do you mean it's a reservation for who?
For Native Americans.
Yeah, but which ones? I mean,
I don't know. I watched a video of this dude who went to the Northwest Angle and it was apparently all Native Americans.
but it's all white people.
I don't know. Apparently the land itself is a reservation. I don't know if white people live there.
Interesting.
American 1410, climb and maintain flight level 340 unrestricted.
Wait, why am I getting a Teams message on a Saturday? Crazy.
Aditya, did you see yesterday's flight?
Messages too, but that's because I'm going to work in 2 hours.
Yes.
Aditya, did you see yesterday's flight that I did?
No, I did not. I was in the office until 11 o'clock.
No, but hold on. I flew. Why?
I'll explain it. It's a long explanation.
No, but hold on.
Go on.
No, I flew from Oslo to Alta. On
Nice.
hold on. SAS's A320 It was Seroa, which of course was the real flight, the real registration that did that at the same time as me. But then he flew back to Oslo, and then he flew to Manchester. And when he was flying from Manchester back to Oslo on the same day, he had an emergency and had to land.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the number one track. You think you sent a screenshot? Yeah.
I did send a screenshot. I was like, this is crazy. I saw it on Flight Radar too. I was like, this is interesting.
Yes.
This guy. They answer in like 1 minute.
Why are we having to listen to this?
I don't know, but I was like, yeah, they're gonna answer in like a second, and then they did.
Hi, my PNR number is this. This is my credit card details. Shows up on your screen. I'm gonna abuse this credit.
Go on with your story on why you were at work until 11.
So we were doing this thing called can which is like you use a bunch of like food cans, so like bean cans, Campbell soup, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And you build like a mural kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then after, so you build that, and so yesterday night we had to move that whatever we had built, sort of like take it down, and then where we were showcasing it for the next 2-3 weeks is going to be in a mall. So it's the North Park Mall here. So
Yeah.
Yesterday night we finished work at about 4:30, loaded a bunch of like plywood and all the cans and stuff, and then we took it to the mall and we kind of set up there. So I was between 4 and 6. I had maybe an hour or so, and then like after that I had to go to the mall, and then like between that and work, just getting that set up, it was just.
Did you at least get paid for it?
Huh?
Did you at least get paid?
No, not really. It's not like work. It's kind of like community service.
Community service. Why?
I don't know. It's fun.
You and I have a different idea of fun. My idea of fun is flying from Johannesburg to JFK for 15 hours in the middle of the night. What?
Driving coaches to Europe.
Oh yes. Did you see my the flight that I did from Zurich to London City?
No, I did not. I'll be honest. Like I'm not on Tim or like YouTube that often on weekdays.
Unbased.
Weekdays, last couple of days. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, which was yesterday. All 3 days I've come home at like 10:30, 11 at night. So
Ass.
I've not really had a
But
chance to-
the thing, you should just look at the departure from Zurich. Like when I was sitting there, the chaos that was unfolding everywhere. And it was not good.
We were hoping to get the Roaring Fork visual into that, but I know it's going to get far.
amount of traffic.
What?
As in traffic, or
Yeah, there was traffic and then some idiot spawned in on top of me, and then he wasn't listening to ATC instructions. And I finally was allowed to push after about 10 minutes, and then I finally got out of there. There was someone who sounded like the most stereotypical Japanese person in the world. Like, I'm literally. Flying an MD-11 too.
base.
Yeah, exactly. To Boston, which is unbased, but you know.
Well, we've flown the MD-11 to Boston.
I haven't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
It was you, Gerald, and me.
That wasn't to that was to San Juan.
Was it?
Yes. But you might. I know that was where another guy was being handed off to Unicom. I think. What is this guy doing? Like, this is the 15th different. What the hell? This Delta has been given so many different effects. Overnicom, thank you for the ATC UPS 5839 heavy. Thank God. Thank God. Alright. We're out of his airspace. What was his name again? Oh yeah, Ramesh Raja.
Yes. Ramesh Raja.
Ramesh Raja. Oh hell yeah, top of descent is showing up. My map's only at 640 miles zoom. With my modern cockpit. You know, I was thinking of flying the A300 today.
Oh, nice.
And then I was like, nah, I'm gonna fly the 767.
Hell yeah.
I'll fly the A300. I'll fly it with Raghav's airline, cargo airline. At some point.
Raghav's car.
Yes. Raghav, you wanna tell him what your cargo airline is? Crickets.
Literally, is he still muted?
No, he's unmuted. That's why I asked. If he was muted, I wouldn't have asked. Damn it, I can hear sounds.
From him?
Yeah, I think. Now he's muted. Alright, I'm gonna go do the after ATC checklist, so I'll be back in just a moment.
Yes.
Is that Haley said?
Namaskara.
I'm on the phone with Virgin Atlantic, that's why I'm muted.
Yes, we could hear.
I'm trying to get
You are unmuted for a while.
my ticket. Bro, see the thing is like I was on a 330-900, right? And they put me on the 300, but the 900 is better seats. And they're like, if they change the schedule, you can get a free rebooking. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
You know what I wonder? Like, I don't think I'd be able to fly to Bangalore with that connection that I have now, actually.
Right, come up now as the 330 on that work, and I've got the retreat suite on the front 20.
Okay. Yes, for the December 1st, right?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Do I have to pay anything?
You've already paid.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Thank you. So has it been confirmed yet?
No.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. Bro, they did it. They moved me to the most expensive seat of the plane for free because I asked them to.
Oh, nice.
I paid with points and they did it for me. I was like, bet. I don't have money like that. I find deals. Noel Phillips, all these people, they find deals. Jeff Brooks is the only one that spends money.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's not true, but thank you. You know Noel Phillips flies in business class even on his, like, what is it called? His, he has a word for them. His flights that he doesn't film, but, like, he still flies them.
But he's a scalper. He's very good at finding deals.
Well, I'd sure hope so, flying business class on a 30-minute flight.
He flew Jakarta to Singapore JFK for $1,100 in business, which is kind of insane.
How did he do that?
I don't know.
Was it the Singapore JFK, was it the Singapore 21, or was it the long one?
It was the long one.
No, but was it the one that went through Frankfurt, or the direct one?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Singapore 24.
24, yeah. 21's Newark, isn't it?
20.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally-
21 is Newark, Singapore. 22 is Singapore. No, yeah, 22 is Singapore, Newark.
It's ass.
23 is JFK Singapore, 24 is Singapore.
But what's Singapore flight 20 then? SQ20.
I never understood why.
That's all I did it for you. Same restaurant, and I'll send it over to get it finished.
This kind of reminds me of like when I was on the flight from Newark to Dallas, and all you could hear was announcements.
Oh yeah.
We were. I thought the lady was gonna take a while, but she finished the call, so I was like, all right.
So did you get your flight changed?
I did because they did it. They like, you know how like you get an email about like a flight that's getting changed and you get a free rebooking.
Yeah.
So I took full advantage of that.
I see. But there's like a million different flights a day, so it wasn't that difficult.
No. The thing is like, so I have Monday afternoon off, like onwards off that week. So I was like, and I'm scheduled to fly out Tuesday night. So like, let me use my like manipulation of them to see if I can fly out on Monday night, and that's what they did.
Ass.
I was able to manipulate them for free to get
Virgin 22. It's true, it changes to a 330-300 after that day.
Yep.
Or is it several times a week on the 300 and then a couple times on the
I don't know. The
900?
day before was a 900, and that's the one I changed to.
Yeah, I see that. I forgot that you were flying from Washington and not Kennedy.
Yeah, I live here.
Yes, I know, but for some reason, it's probably because of that fucking South African flight to Kennedy that I was thinking about.
Make ass.
You know what I find funny about the 767?
What?
The strobe lights are on top of the winglets.
That is true. They are.
It's strange because the winglets aren't even Boeing's. Some third party installs the winglets.
Wait, I'm flying on a 717? That's
When?
in December.
Have you flown on a 717?
Many times, but they were supposed to be retiring them at the end of the year.
No, they're not retiring them until many years from now.
There was an announcement that Delta's retiring them this year.
Where did you see that?
Yeah,
Did-
Delta plans to retire its 717 fleet at the end of 2025.
Let me see that. I don't believe in.
This was a few years ago they made this. Oh, yeah, this is a few. Yeah, the announcement was made in 2020. So like I guess things have changed.
You know what? You know what's since they have more 717s than they did then.
Yeah, because they bought them all from these ass European airlines.
Yeah, exactly.
And
So
Lion.
they sure as hell. Yes, and they sure as hell aren't retiring them anytime. They're never gonna retire them.
They need a requisite number of A220s before they can retire them.
And the A220s suck, so. They have the worst reliability of any plane ever.
Ensure that your travel. Oh, I have to
The
get
Max?
No, the A220.
No, I'm saying the Max.
No, the A220 is horrendous.
Yeah, but there's been no crashes. And
Yeah, but I said reliability. There's a difference.
Yes, I think a crash is a bigger liability than.
I agree. I have. to
But
agree
it's
with you.
it's not a reliability. It's an accident.
It's a literal sabotage, is what it is. And the mental ineptitude of Boeing. I think the Max might be the worst plane of all time since any McDonnell Douglas crapshoot. I don't think there's any crapshoot.
The A220 still has more fatalities that were directly caused by.
The A220?
Yeah. You can spin that one. It's technically true. There's one.
Well, I mean, there's one. Yes.
There's one.
Oh. Pass the fucking ball.
Are you playing cricket?
No. Who passes the ball in cricket?
I don't know. I didn't hear what you said. I just heard you say something the ball.
I'm watching Premier League.
Oh.
Who's
I'm
playing?
not going to that country. Wait, I need to.
There's like 6 games going on at the same time.
Yeah, but which one are you watching?
United.
Who are they playing?
Burnley.
And they're what's the score?
It's 2-2. It should be like 5-1, but they just kept missing.
It's
that.
2-2.
Yes.
Who's United playing?
Burnley.
Oh. Why are they lose? Why are they drawing?
Why are they losing? I mean drawing.
Oh baby, it is stupid.
Where is the game?
Uh,
Oh, it's in Manchester too. Yeah.
It's in Manchester and Burnley are like.
That's also where that plane took an emergency landing.
It is. I know Burnley's not far, but like
It's like 15 miles or something.
it's only 15 miles.
Yes, Liverpool is 33 miles from Manchester.
That's ass. Burnley. How are they even in the Prem? You know what's even closer to Manchester than Burnley or Liverpool?
Warrington?
Oh, I was gonna say Bolton.
Yes, yeah. I've driven
I know
past
people-
that stadium.
One of my dad's best friends from like medical school and elementary middle high school is in Bolton. I've been there.
It's a ridiculous place.
Where do the Bolton Wanderers play now?
Why have I
They
been
play,
there?
it's a stadium that's right next to the M4 or whatever.
No, but like, in what league do they play?
League 1, I think.
League One.
They play in Serie A, which is Avioman's favorite league.
Yes,
The Serie A.
the Serie A.
Italian. Why does Viva Aerobus have long-haul aircraft?
Where are they gonna fly?
Why do? Oh, no, never mind. This is to JFK, not to Heathrow. I thought this was Heathrow's. Okay, I was like, what?
JFK.
Why would Viva Aerobus fly to Heathrow?
That's another question I had, but I guess they don't.
That's something. Let's see how the championship is doing.
The championship.
The Chamwings.
Chamwings. I can fly Chamwings again once Tolis makes their A320.
Damascus to Lahore.
Ass.
Damascus to Lahore.
Or you should fly Dammam to Lahore and fly a deal.
Ass.
Fly dude.
Fly Nas 688. That was crazy. You remember that, right? They were using the civilian aircraft as shields for Indian missiles. I was like,
Yes,
what the
yes,
fuck?
they were.
That's insane.
That's a fucked up country that is.
That's so ridiculous. Like, that should break all sorts of aviation laws.
You know what I just realized?
Sort of anything.
How is Luton Town in League One? They were just in the Premier League 2 years ago.
Because they're
They were.
How did they get double relegated?
It's pretty sad. That Luton Town ground was amazing because you could like, when you were taking the steps to get into the ground, like you would walk. There's somebody's house window would be right next to that, and they'd be hanging up clothes there.
I know, but like, how did they have such a fall?
I don't know. Like when you get relegated once from the Premier League, you lose like all of your good players who have made it to the Premier League basically, and then I don't know.
Because they went first, they went from non-league to Premier League, and then they got relegated, and then they got relegated again.
Yes, the second relegation is just unfortunate.
Yeah, the first one was like, you can expect that, but
Yeah.
then, you know, Ipswich is probably gonna face the same thing. or similar at least.
Yes. Ipswich also lost a number of good players and they got relegated.
I don't know how these teams even made it up to the Prem in the first place. And now Sunderland's back up.
Yes, after 9 years.
It's only been 9 years?
2016 is when they got. No, sorry, 8 years.
It's only been 8 years?
What do you mean? That's a long time.
I know, but I thought it had been like 12.
No. 8 years. 2016, 17, I think was the last time they.
Who got promoted? Sunderland,
Burnley,
and who was the third one? Oh, Leeds United, of course.
yeah.
What?
I hate another ass place,
Leeds. Hey, what's wrong with Leeds?
What's wrong with Bradford? Hey, why do we think it's the same thing?
Leeds is such a fucking shithole of a place.
Is it more of a shithole than Sheffield?
Yes.
Is it more of a shithole than Birmingham?
No. Birmingham's the worst city in the UK.
Because it's populated by people from a certain country
Yes.
that are all inbred?
Yes. And who are for that particular practice?
You know they literally have the highest rates of birth defects in the UK?
Birth defects.
Literally have the highest rate of birth defects in the entire United Kingdom.
I mean, if you know, I don't even know what to say. Like, if you believe in that, that's kind of obvious. Ramu.
Ramul does that, but Ramesh does not.
I have bad news.
Hey, good point.
My mom is coming here on Monday. I don't know. You know what else? Lufthansa finally got their first 787 direct from Boeing.
What were they doing before? Dash times?
What?
What were they doing
Did they
before?
not have dash times?
Yeah.
Okay, one of you say something and then the other one say after.
We have the same question.
Oh,
Yes.
what's the question?
Nice.
Yes, seven.
Not from Boeing.
The previous 789s were used.
From who?
Well, they were. Well, okay. Let me put it this way: they were not taken up, so they weren't supposed to be for Lufthansa. Okay, fine. It's the first one with the new cabin. Let's put it that way.
The allergies cabin.
Yes,
The allergies exit.
that cabin is the worst thing I've ever seen. It looks horrendous, but it's still better than the old one. So. But like, have you seen? Like, there's these seats everywhere, and it's why can't they just do a normal reverse herringbone that everyone else has?
Because it's the Das German peoples, and they can't be Das normal peoples.
Da.
Yeah, like this.
Da.
Oh, jeez. I wonder how long those idiots are gonna fly the 747-8s.
Very, very, very long.
I hate how they keep switching the Bangalore flight onto the 400s.
Why? What's wrong with the 400?
It's not a nice cabin compared to the 800.
There is not a difference. Is there?
There is. It's quite a bit different.
It is, yeah.
Interesting. It's been so long since I flew on a 747-400 that I don't remember much about it. I just remember that there's a mom holding her baby. That's all I remember from Lufthansa 747 400.
Bengaluru. Hey, that's how they say it. Yes, Bengaluru. Hey,
they can
why
say
is
bomb.
everyone just vibing over Afghanistan? When did this airspace like fully open?
The Taliban has opened it.
So everyone will be like, I will be there.
Yes. You know the funny thing, it's just ridiculous to me that you have to contact the Taliban to go through their airspace.
And you know when you enter Indiana, you know who you have to contact?
Indiana Jones?
No, the Taliban.
Ass.
Indiana Jones.
What do you want me to say?
The Taliban.
And Al Qaeda.
I hate those memes. Osama bin Laden with Tyrese Halliburton's face on it.
It's so unnecessary.
It's so bad.
Who's flying over Afghanistan right now?
Literally every look at.
Well, yeah, everyone. Yeah, this Gatwick to Singapore. What kind of demand is there for Gatwick to Singapore
And I think most of these flights are going to India actually.
or Singapore?
Is it
What?
SQ308?
There's some Chinese Taipei flight.
Well, yeah, SQ309, but yeah.
Brampton. Where is Air Asia going? Why is he flying there?
I don't know.
Almaty to Kuala Lumpur and he's flying over Peshawar. Why?
Well, he's not allowed to fly over the not the Andes, the Himalayas.
Yeah, but he can fly over China.
Yeah, but I don't know which way is actually gonna cause more of a problem.
Hey, Jongwo.
Megoran, Yinduran.
Hey, Hinduran.
Idiot McIdiot
You
Ren.
know he's there? He is there right now.
Who is?
Modi is in China right now.
He is. मित्रों, मैं जापान में था.
और अभी मैं चाइना में हूँ.
What is he doing in China?
God knows.
Aren't you supposed to be enemies with China?
No, apparently. I mean, somewhat.
There was a whole ass war.
I mean, the U.S. fought wars with Germany.
Yes. And I still don't forgive them for that.
Who, Germany or the U.S.?
Both.
Damn it, Valdemar. Hey, did you see this? Stephen A. Smith, somebody tweeted, follow this guy 4 miles just beeping at him. And it was a picture of a dude with a Dallas Cowboys star. And Stephen A. Smith replied to him saying, good work.
Exit.
I said it to you.
Even
What
A.
the
Smith
hell?
he hates the Cowboys.
Yeah, by the way, what the hell did they do?
They cooked Micah, didn't they?
Why did they trade him? He's the best player. Why did they trade him to the Packers?
Why is fucking Conviasa flying from Moscow to Guangzhou?
I wonder if that's like a stop it takes.
A what?
I wonder if like they fly Caracas, Moscow, Guangzhou.
Of course they do, but like, why? What is it? It's over Almaty. Oh, it's not over Almaty. It's over the middle of Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan, greatest country in the world. All other countries are run by little girls.
A great success.
Yes.
This is a route to do on the 340-600. Caracas to Moscow to Guangzhou.
Where is this? Where is? Oh, there. He's an idiot. Imagine being a pilot for Conviasa.
I like how he has to go around all of Europe.
Yeah, he does. Wait, how does he get from Caracas to Moscow?
It's a 340. No, he flies around the North Pole route.
Jesus.
North Pole, Alaska.
No. What is the why? Why did they do this? It's such a waste of everyone's resources.
It probably has like 2 people on board.
Yeah. The captain and the first officer.
That routing is literally avoids the entire European continent, and then it goes south over like freaking Murmansk, and then it goes down.
I should stream this at some point when there's less tensions. And when I have more time. Just like, how many hours would this be?
12 hours and 15 minutes.
No, and then the flight to Guangzhou on top of that.
Well, that flight I feel like you can do with irrespective of tensions.
No, but the thing is... Okay, well, I could do this whole thing, but then I have to do the first leg overnight, and then the second... Legit, the same way I did that flight from Paris to Noumea.
Noumea?
Yes.
That's gonna be the world's newest independent country, apparently. That's what they're saying.
Yes, let's hope so.
Them or that... No, it's gonna be either them or Bougainville.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Do you even know what Bougainville is?
Yeah,
It's that one island, like...
part of Papua New Guinea. That should not be part of Papua New
They
Guinea.
want their independence, but there's nothing there other than that enormous mine.
And a couple of volcanoes.
Yes. On Google Maps, the volcano is erupting. Like the satellite imagery is taken as the volcano is erupting.
Wait, which wait, where is there a volcano near Bougainville?
In the Bagana.
Ghana.
Look at it.
Wait, where? I'm looking at Bougainville Island right now.
It's in the middle of the island. It's west of the mine. If you go due west from the mine, you'll have to go slightly north, but...
Yeah, here it is, okay.
Bagana,
Oh yeah, I see it. It's erupting?
Well, it looks to be erupting, doesn't it?
Volcano. It is an active volcano. There's one in that. Actually, the one volcano that is making news recently is Levotobi Lucky.
Lucky.
Is it
No, damn it, Valdemar. That's that volcano. You've heard of it. It's in East Nusa Tenggara.
I know, but it's just funny. It's very unlucky. Unlucky.
Oh, lucky, lucky.
What were we? Oh yeah, the airport of Bougainville. Is there even an airport in Bougainville?
I feel like there has to be, because it was an Australian place. I don't trust the Papuans to build an airport. I do trust the Australians to have done it in the past.
Oh yeah, they do. They fly from Port Moresby on the Fokker 70.
Which is the airport? Is it like freaking?
It's Buka. B-U-A.
Bua, hey Bua.
There's no. Hey,
One pie is on it.
I like how that one island wants independence, even though the rest of the islands don't.
Don't. The best part is the airport in Buka is not even on Bougainville. It's on the next island. Buka Island. There is, yes, but it's this little thing that doesn't actually serve anybody. The Aropa International Airport.
Does Bougainville have any people other than the people that work on that mine?
No.
Why do they want to be their own country?
I don't know. Do you want to be your own country?
I would love to be my own country.
I would love for Karnataka to be its own country.
See? It's the exact same logic as these people, the poor people in Bougainville.
Okay, hold on, wait, but if they, I mean, I don't know enough about that. Like, I know why, like, New Caledonia wants, like, independence. Like, they're...
Because they hate being French.
They're Polynesian, they have their own, they have their own identity, their culture, their religion, blah, blah, blah. And they're tired of flights from Bangkok to Noumea. And so, I understand why they want independence. Like, is there a different ethnic mix in Bougainville?
I kind of doubt it.
I mean,
But also,
it can be asked about Pakistan.
Air
There's
Colin,
only one thing that holds that country together.
Air Colin is like the worst airline in the world, according to Noel Phillips.
They lost his bag and his butt.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, you'd be pretty angry if they lost your bag too.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the airline is bad. That just means the service agent is bad.
Yeah, but they lose bags all the time, apparently.
Oh.
Among other problems.
Did I tell you when British Airways lost my mom's bag?
This is the most common airline I've heard with flights to India, the A119. I think everybody
Bag issues?
yeah, on British Airways to Bangalore. I've heard so many people.
Yeah. No, she flew London, Bangalore. She flew JFK, London, Bangalore, and her bags ended up in Brazil. Don't ask me why, but I think she got like a compensation of around $700 or $800 for that.
How did her bag end up
Bag.
in Brazil?
Crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's like, okay, if it had ended up like somewhere on the way, maybe it got stuck in Heathrow or like I don't know some other Indian city, like fine. But like it fucking went to Curitiba.
How did it end up in... They don't even fly there from anywhere.
Flight to London.
They don't-
Or New York.
Also, it's raining very heavily in the Dallas Puram right now.
No, but the thing is, it says BLR on the bag, doesn't it? BLR and LHR. How could it end up in CWB?
If you fly from JFK to Bangalore, it'll say LHR, BLR in the tag. So
Yeah.
there's no mixing it up like aloo chaat. So that's the
So how does a bag end up in CWB?
TWF.
Who put it on that flight? What kind of idiot?
Hey, the Rolling Stone. I mean, I honestly don't know why it ended up in Brazil, but she got, if I remember correctly, she got somewhere around $700 or $800 for that.
That's just ass. Everything about that was ass.
But that's BA. That's BA. So, like Raga was saying, like they're pretty well known for their misadventures with bags.
Misadventures.
To quote Indian, what's the word?
Uncles.
Indian military officers talking about Pakistan. We urge Pakistan not to engage in any misadventures. Otherwise, India will issue swift response.
Swift.
Operation Banyan Al Chaddi.
The Rohan Swift client.
Yes. Oh no, F. Taylor. You know, bro is bald. He shaved his head.
That's what happens to Swifties.
By the way, do you know that your English teacher married your gym teacher?
Hey, okay, stop. I hate that. Okay, I might actually do a 3:30 flight right now. Let's see. छोटे शहरों से.
A 3:30 flight.
This Indian historian is really mad that Pakistan made Urdu into a Muslim language.
Hey.
A 3:30.
Yes.
Which one?
Actually, no, we're doing A380 flight actually.
An A380.
Yes. The best aircraft I've ever flown.
Is it
Yes, it is.
that you've flown on?
Yes.
Ass.
And what do you mean?
I don't know. When will you realize I just say things?
Yes. You do say.
I'm very good at saying things.
Motilal, hey!
Motilal Chadda.
No, see what I sent you on Instagram.
Oh no.
Hey, Brijesh. Does Brijesh have a K in his name?
Black man, oh my god.
What?
Bro lives in the Pakistani hood. He listens to Lil Nas X.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
By the
setting up a flight right now. But yes, as soon as I'm done, I'm setting it up. Like Alu Shah. Let me join from my computer actually.
Computer.
Will you be hiring some background staffs?
Yes. Hey, actually, I'm gonna play Football Manager. No, I'm gonna fly.
He's not gonna make up his mind.
He's not gonna make up his mind. He's too confused. He's like, do I do Football Manager or do I do Airplane?
Aeroline.
Arrow. That's a pretty bad call sign.
Everything about that country.
He's back.
The New York Times claims that Trump has called Modi multiple times to restore ties, but Modi declined.
Switched voice channels.
Where did he
Barely.
go?
We can barely hear you. Again.
Where did he go?
Speak.
Where did he come from?
Speak.
Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
That song is Swedish.
It is.
It's not even just Swedish. It's from very, very, very northern Sweden.
Kiruna?
Yes.
See, I don't even know what you're talking about.
No,
It
it's
is.
American.
No, it's not.
Cotton Eye Joe is American.
It's not. The band members are none of them are American.
No, the song was made in 1861, but the actual famous version was 1994, made by a Swedish band called Redneck.
Well, yeah, them. That's
You're talking about the folk song, not the redneck song.
We're talking about the Cotton Eye Joe.
What is this group flight? What is this Dubai to Nairobi group flight? Ass.
Who's on it? Are they all like?
No, there's like 50 planes. There's like 50 planes. Look at Ethiopia on Watson radar. It's full of planes.
Hey, what?
There's like 100 people. Wait, how many arrivals does Jomo Kenyatta have?
I wonder if any idiots are on it, like if it's a stream or something.
But there's like 50 planes.
To be fair,
From BOMM, Samir, we're breaking the card.
Shote, shote. 57 arrivals into
Hey,
Jomo
Danish
Kenyatta.
Siddiqui, I know that guy. He's from Bangalore.
Dag Siddiq.
Danish Siddiqui is from Bangalore.
Hey, by the way, Raghav, F for the actor.
He died.
to be fair, the part where
Hey, Matthew with 1T. I wonder where he's from.
Exit. Matthew Parampil.
Vivek Anand Sheth.
Jibin Matthew Parampil.
Hey, Ali Fawad Khan, who acted in Khoobsurat.
there's a big event heading into Nairobi.
That is a massive event. 57 arrivals.
I was gonna say, to be fair, the lyrics "Where did she come from? Where did she go?" is in the 1991 version by the Swedish people. Or what? No, 1994 is when it's from.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Ramush Joe.
What?
Ramush Joe.
Instead of
Literally from
From Mumbai to Indore.
to where?
Delhi Hindon.
Yeah, Hindon. Ghaziabad. Why?
The guy's name is Kaiser,
His name is Kaiser. He's flying to Ghaziabad.
and he's from Mumbai.
Is that airport being used? The Ghaziabad airport?
I don't think so.
Ghaziabad. Why? Who's flying there?
Sultan Abdul Ghazi Bad.
Hey, looks like Sultan
Abdul.
is flying to Telangana.
Abdul Rashid Moon.
Or Christopher Lest from OMDB.
What ridiculous flights can I do with an A380? Oh wait, I should do the 9H global flights.
छोटे छोटे शहरों से खाली बोर तो बहरों से
Should I do that, Valdemar?
Yes.
तो झोंकना उठा
From
के
Glasgow to JFK.
Yes.
बारिश कम कम नदियाँ
Wait, global.
हम समंदर
Global what?
Wait, look at the Global Airlines Wikipedia article. Global Airlines Limited is a British virtual airline.
छोटे
It's true though. They are. They are.
But but what is in terms of economics, yes, but just seeing virtual airline there is ridiculous.
But they are a virtual airline though.
What is their call sign? Global?
Don't they fly under the High Fly Malta brand like call sign?
So it would be Moonraker.
Moonraker, that's true. Moonraker.
Chote shells. Hey, what is this? Why is he entering India like that?
Valdemar, do you know the flight number?
I can try and find it.
How do you pronounce this name?
Ganesh P.
Nanvwal. Nanvavan? What?
Where is he?
He's I think his name is Ritesh, not Ramesh.
Who am I looking for? Oh yeah, Noel Phillips. Who am I looking for? Oh yeah.
The video last week. That fuck didn't post the video last week.
I don't understand. He had his thing in the Bahamas. I don't understand why he didn't just fly Western Air to where he was going and then back.
Because he's stupid.
He is stupid.
Arya Z from Vab.
Hey, Arya 2?
Hey, Sayada.
Not Azumado. No, Arya 2 is what's...
Nadia and Mar. Valdemar, this is another airport we can fly to.
Yes.
Valde M-A-A-R. Valdemar. Valdemar.
Hey, Novi Uringo has ATC again, Valdemar.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh, it does. Vesvalod. Vesvalod.
You know what? We've actually flown there. That's like...
It was a High Fly Malta flight. Hold on.
Novi Uringo.
Flight 380. What an original number.
Is it actually?
Yes. It was Moonraker Flight 380.
What is it? High Fly Malta is what? HFY?
HFM. Yeah, HFM. Moonraker. You can't make that a Moonraker Flight 380. Has someone made a livery for that?
Yes, there is a livery for that.
Look at their generic ass paint scheme.
Hey, wait, speaking of Douala, we need to do the geocrit.
Douala.
How did that Air France plane just crash? Was that Air France that just crashed in that mountain?
Almost.
What? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes.
It is the only mountain anywhere near there.
How? Why does that mountain exist? How does that?
Volcano.
Oh, that makes sense actually. But does it?
is an active
The only mountain within like 1,000 miles of that area.
Yes, it's basically a mini hotspot that it sits on.
It has to be because it's the only mountain anywhere near there.
It's 14,000 feet high. How do you miss that?
Or how do you? Yeah, how do you not miss that?
14,000 feet.
No, the best part is
I think it's the second tallest mountain in Africa after
No,
Kilimanjaro.
it's the third. It's after
What's the
Kilimanjaro
second
and
one?
Kenya.
Oh wait, what about Mount Meru?
Mount Meru is in Tanzania, right?
Yes.
But it's
Oh wait, that is also
Kilimanjaro in
no.
Kenya.
Sorry, Mount Meru is the second highest.
It beats Mount
No,
Kenya?
it's the eighth highest. No, Mount Meru is the eighth highest. No, Kenya is second.
Kilimanjaro is third.
Mount Stanley is third.
Mount Stanley.
Can you guess where Mount Stanley is? The DR Congo. You guessed it.
Yes, it is.
And it has snow on it all the time. Wow.
The DR Congo.
As opposed to the Sudan.
Oh yeah, it's on the border of the DR Congo and the the Uganda,
The Uganda.
the Sudan.
Alright, time to do high moon record 380. I can't believe I'm doing this ass flight.
I can't believe you've done this.
6 hours 37 minutes, which
Moonraker 38.
What?
The Indian economy has grown 7.8%.
Yeah, it's a growing economy. It should do that.
Mount Stanley.
Hey, bro, Peter Navarro, Scott Bassett, like, they
No,
can
but
just, like, suck a dick.
You know what's funny? There's just, the elevation is 0 everywhere, and then there's 14,000 feet, and then the people are like, let's fly towards that.
Yes. It's like a moth to a flame.
It literally is a flame.
Ah, yes. Mount Cameroon. What a beautiful place. Surely it's not as high as I think it is. Looks at radar. It's all red.
It's literally, it's the only mountain anywhere near it, and I don't know how do you miss that? I think the only other mountain anywhere near it is the mountain next to Malabo.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
That's the only other mountain anywhere near it.
Is it a shield volcano? Oh, it's a shadow volcano. Wait, let me ask ChatGPT why Mount Cameroon exists.
The best part is Air France 777 performing flight 953 from Malabo to Douala with 37 people on board. Economical, isn't it? 37 people out of 777.
Damn it, I can't even put 9 Hotel Global on VATSIM.
Does it not let you?
No, I have to remove the dash.
Oh.
Some idiot is flying a Piper, a P-28 from freaking Malabo to freaking Abidjan. Why?
Oh, Abidjan, Abidjan, oh,
Abidjan sanam yu na kar sitam
तुम तेरी बाहों में मर मिटेंगे हम Abidjan. Speaking of that idiot place, you remember when Air France used to fly an A380 there?
Yes,
Where?
I don't know why.
Wait, where?
Abidjan.
Oh yeah, Abidjan.
They used to-
Yeah, I know.
They ever flew under Delhi and they flew into Abidjan.
To be fair though, Abidjan does speak French.
But by the way, Raghav, the other day there was some kind of like Dassault Falcon or like what is it? One of those like private jets that flew from Point Noir in the Republic of the Congo.
Point Noir.
Bangalore.
What?
Yes, a couple of days ago. It had no call sign.
That's so dumb.
The BEA reported the captain 18,000 hours was pilot monitoring. The first officer 5,000 hours was pilot flying. The relief pilot 15,000 hours. First officer was on the observer seat.
Almost hit a mountain.
In addition to a member of the
Anywhere near that area.
In addition, a member of the cabin crew was seated at the other observer seat. The crew composed of a captain and 2 co-pilots were performing a flight departing from Malabo bound for Paris via Douala. The leg between Malabo and Douala, which takes about 40 minutes, was carried out at flight level 90. Everything about this is horrible. The captain was the PM and the co-pilot the PF. Due to the stopover infrastructure and the short flight time of the leg, a departure and arrival briefing was carried out in the cockpit before takeoff. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. There was some bad weather, but not like ridiculously bad weather. I don't. The idiots had both of their radars in weather mode instead of terrain mode. What is this? No, look in the Lardo chat. Just look in the Lardo chat at this nonsense. What is this?
What is that?
Route specified in flight plan. Flight path based on position data. It went around the mountain for no reason. You can't make this up.
Flight plan was literally to
Yes, and then they went and flew next to the mountain. They're lucky that the plane was empty.
And that the volcano was erupting.
That too, but that probably would have been noticeable to the crew.
That probably could have been noticeable from
Malibu, yeah. You know what this reminds me of?
Deliveries at.
Do you remember when,
As opposed to what, American Airlines? Global Airlines?
Exit. Domestic airlines.
domestic airline?
It is Donegal Airport in Ireland. It sounds like Kunigal in Karnataka.
Yes. Donegal McTavish.
What gate do they use now at Glasgow?
They don't use any gates. They did one flight ever.
Remote stand. Remote stand. Yeah.
Are you AFK?
Which way are you flying?
To JFK.
Okay, hold on. I'll watch the Noel Phillips video again to see where he
I'm
parked.
genuinely surprised that airline has not gone out of business yet.
It basically has.
Who did go? Is on the verge of going out of business?
Spirit.
Yes. For almost a second time.
I don't even know how. Like, so many people fly on them.
Yeah, but they charge $7 to fly.
Hey, if you type Noel Phillips, the first search is Noel Phillips Duranto Express.
Oh, okay, so they're at gate 34/35.
34. Oh wait, it's a medium gate though. What the hell?
A medium gate, just like a medium left.
Actually, that'd be like 15 minutes.
Medium
Okay.
pan pizza? Yeah,
Me-
sure.
medium gate, medium left.
Hey, nope, it's a medium left.
As opposed to a sharp, fast right. Where is this gate 34? Oh, it's there. What? They use this gate?
Everything about this flight is ridiculous.
Yes.
There's nothing normal about this flight.
No. Emirates has never flown an A380 there, have they?
Glasgow, they have.
They have?
Yeah.
Oh, they do. They actually fly a daily A380. Okay. Who's on that?
Really?
In the summer, at least, it's daily. Yeah, Emirates uses the much more normal gate 30 on their A380 flight. Wait, we're almost at the top of descent. Which you're not almost at.
Holy shit, there's such low clouds here.
$109.35 and the course is 350. As opposed to the A350, which is as opposed to fucking... What was it?
Number 350?
What was it? Moonrider? No.
Moonraker!
Moonraker is even worse. What the hell is a Moonraker? What could that possibly mean? Moonraker.
Global Airlines logo is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at it. I was like, what is this thing?
Literally, AI in 1 second could come up with a better logo than that.
Yes.
It looks like, you know those like generic airlines on Microsoft Flight Simulator in like 2004. like literally World Travel Airlines. That's what it looks like.
World Travel Airlines.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, but it's just ridiculous. Everything is ridiculous about this horrible airline.
That was quite crazy.
I have the auto brakes, I have the ILS, I have the decision height, I have to get the landing speed. Flaps 30, 150.
Louisville.
Yes.
Which is a suburb of Dallas.
Yes, it is. This auto ATC thing is stupid.
It really is.
But what is this? You may receive automated guidance to assist online controllers. After receiving instructions, resume own navigation as auto ATC does not offer separation services. So what does that even mean? It means nothing. Descend and maintain 29 or 0. Like, why? Why would I do that?
Yeah, auto ATC, it's pretty ass.
It's so bad. Okay, we will begin descent shortly towards Louisville, as opposed to Louisville.
Hell yeah.
I like how Google Maps is showing me as the entirety of Dallas is yellow and not green. Yellow or red. How could it be yellow or red?
It's a ridiculous statement.
No, but like, you know what I mean though, right? Like, how could there be yellow on a Saturday morning? At least it's not I-35 in Austin. It's red no matter what time of day it is and what day.
Well, that's I-35 in Dallas as well.
Well, yeah, but it's not as bad in Dallas.
No, it is.
No, it's
This is horrible.
no. Okay, let me put it this way. It is, but only in the absolute center of Dallas is it that bad.
I'd say I-35 between Story Lane and downtown is pretty bad all the time, having driven on it.
But yeah,
I-35 West is probably a little bit more easier to deal with.
of course it is. There's no one there.
It's all Fort Worth.
Yeah. No, I-35 East in the middle of Dallas is very bad, but I-35 in Austin is atrocious.
Yes, that's because it's the only highway.
Yes, basically.
Basically.
We should build more lanes. 100 lanes. In each direction.
No.
Yes. You know why?
It's not gonna work.
No, I know, but the idea is that, the idea is that if the road is so wide, there's not going to be any space for people to live anymore. So I can live there all alone. Big brain.
There's the global livery, and it looks dirty as hell, which was how the real plane talked.
So should I do the stupid flight or no later this night? This night.
Why are you asking me? You seemed you were like you were confident, so I think you should.
Okay. Confident.
Yeah, you're like, I'm doing this flight. Also,
Aye.
it's very, very rainy and cloudy over there.
You know what You know what I'm over? I'm over that one weird bend in that river in Kentucky. I think.
Are you near Bucket City?
I'm somewhere. No, this isn't that bend. This is a different bend, actually. I don't know why, because...
the New Madrid.
New Madrid.
Where those earthquakes happen.
Sure.
It's like the little like piece of Kentucky that's like outside Kentucky.
Yeah, I know, but I'm actually not there. It was a completely different thing. I'm in Indiana. This thing, the 767 is not good at descending. It has to have speed brakes. But no, tomorrow I'm doing that ridiculous flight with the 737. Stopping in all those stupid towns.
Yes.
But tonight I was thinking of doing that fucking tolless flight with that South African idiot.
Hola.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's some pink spots on this livery. I don't think it's fully compatible with my... So we're gonna re-download that one. Oh, I have a Salam Air livery.
Salam Air for the A380?
No. For the Neo.
Neo. Not to be confused with Neos.
It is?
Salim Air. I wonder where he is.
No, that is a good question. We did ask that question.
I know, but I'm wondering again. Let's switch over to the CTAF. Even though there's no one there.
Noel Phillips?
Yes. Noel Phillips.
K-N-O-L-L Phillips.
Noel Phillips. As opposed to Idiot McIdiot Airlines. Have you flown on Idiot McIdiot Airlines?
What is Idiot McIdiot?
It's Idiot McIdiot Airlines.
I've flown on Jellyfish Airlines.
What's Jellyfish Airlines?
I don't know. But you know what's funny? Our office Teams chat has the I love you as a custom emoji.
Why?
We have the funniest SpongeBob memes as like custom emojis.
Why? What else is there? So hold on, wait. There's this one. No, wait. I can't. I'm too stupid. Oh, here.
Yeah, there it is.
And then this one.
Well, maybe it is stupid.
Well, maybe it is stupid, but it's also dumb. Those are words of wisdom from Mr. Patrick. From Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick. That was a good show. It's not like shows today, you know. Shows today suck. I haven't watched a single TV show in 20 years. Other than Top Gear and The Simpsons. What do you think of these screens? They look more modern than the old ones. Which I suppose is the point of having new screens, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why no sound in the plane? There is sound in the plane, you just can't hear it. You gotta turn the volume up. It's very quiet now when it's descending. You can hear it from outside view. It should start slowing me down here. Oh, there we go. Now it's doing it. Drag is certainly not required, even though it keeps insisting that it is. Drag required. Seems like such a tight turn. We'll skip another one. And then we'll head directly on down to 11,000. Turn the landing lights on. And the wing light.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Damn it, I keep doing the wrong one. I'm still not used to these damn screens. How is your setup going along? You got your flight set up?
I've had to re-download delivery because it's being stupid. So
Hell yeah, it's being stupid. That's what I like to hear.
Dun, dun, dun. Damn it, the Discord still had that Mount Cameroon picture on it.
Ass. But did you see the routing that guy took? Like, that's ridiculous.
Yes. Such idiots.
Yes.
Like beyond idiots.
Yes.
I downloaded 3 global liveries. Let's see which one works.
None of them.
Well, one worked, but it had like a slightly more, like a lot of red that I don't think the
No, but so that was the temporary livery that they had.
yeah, I don't want to fly that one.
All
See,
right,
I'm being
flaps.
specific.
Hell yeah, you're taking my something
Rooting.
ideas. You've taken my ideas. Okay, so the airport's right over there. Zero 2 0 is what I want. The problem with this plane is that it does not like slowing down.
Right. You have to slow it down.
I really do. Let's try to go flaps to 5 and see if it... Localizer. Come on, you can turn. Gotta turn more. There we go, now it's starting to turn. And approach. Lower the gears so the speed doesn't increase too much. 170. Yeah, I configured a little bit early, but I'm doing that to slow the plane down. But yeah, it is slowing down now just fine. So I can keep it in this configuration for a little bit. 150 is the VRF. We are very heavy.
That's high.
Yeah, I know, we're very heavy.
Also, I like how Mr. 15 minutes is not back yet.
Did he say he's gonna be back in 15?
Yes.
Ass. How long has he
He's
been?
gonna show up as a top fan in your comments suddenly.
He's the #1 fan.
Stupid thing.
It's so stupid, isn't it?
It's like your live stream or something.
Another notch of flaps. Missed approach altitude is 4,000 feet. Don't slow down beyond 170, plane. Not yet. Flaps 20. Alright, Minecraft. Another notch of flaps. Idle to thrust. Alright, flaps are at full. Oh, the wind is changing, which is always fun.
Moonraker 380.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, sinking a little bit much. I looked over at the frames for a second as they were dying, and then the fucking plane started sinking. Reverse. There's 80 knots. You can slow the reversers and hit the brakes. 3 hours and 40 minutes. The frames are really bad in this plane with this with these screens.
The interactive screens?
Yes. I was about to say, is stable approach not going to show me the landing rate? Alright, flaps 0. Real flight just touched down. His flight was a little bit shorter than mine. I took off a little bit before him. God damn it.
Hey, look who it is.
Damn it.
He missed my landing.
F.
That was a good landing.
Hey, thank you.
And you're in Louisville.
Yes, but I wonder which gate this guy's going to.
Aditya's been to Louisville. Aditya loves that part of the country.
I don't.
Aditya went to college very close to Louisville.
About 96 miles, yes.
It's that close? Cincinnati.
Yes.
Pretty close.
I-71.
I-71.
Yeah.
It's Hamilton County, Ohio.
I'm just following the real flight to see where it's going.
As opposed to Delhi, Ohio.
Delhi, Ohio.
You mean Delhi?
There's a Delhi. They call it Delhi.
They call it Delhi, they do.
Delhi. Who was that idiot who called it Delhi? It was XPAV. No, it was what was his name? The one guy. He was no, he was Slovakian. What was his name? XP Aviation.
Oh, Ralph Simcoe.
Was it Ralph Simcoe? What was his streamer name?
I think it was XP Aviation.
It was XP Aviation, wasn't it?
I think it was XP Aviation. Ralph Simcoe.
He called it Delhi.
Ohio State is playing Texas.
And then he called it Kosice, even though it's Kosice, and he's from there, or his parents are from there.
Kosice! That's the precisely wrong part.
Precisely Kosice.
He's looking around Louisville.
Looking around Louisville. That's not even as funny.
It doesn't know. I can't think of anything.
Where he's going to that gate. Okay, it's the second to last one. That's why I'm taxiing so slowly. I'm waiting for the real flight to get in.
Dharmesh. Sarva Vignesh.
Aren't these like 757 gates?
Yes.
I pressed the wrong button.
Ali World Port,
I am.
sponsored by Aramco.
Yes.
Did you watch the qualifiers?
No, I have to watch it.
Anyway, now they're on the ground. I have to go to work, so I will see you guys later.
See ya.
Yeah.
What a head ass.
Yeah. He comes for 2 seconds and then leaves again. What happened in quali? Piastri is first. I saw that, but
Yes. The whole practice sessions were full of spins and
Stroll.
bins. Yes. Lance Stroll.
Lance Stroll decided to do some trolling.
He did. And I'll be honest, I'm surprised he didn't injure himself. Because Ricardo did the same thing a couple of years ago and injured himself.
Didn't he go off twice at the same corner?
Yes.
What an idiot. Like, how can you be so bad?
And then Sir Luluton.
Sir Luluton.
Are you gonna watch F1 the movie?
No.
Why?
Why would I?
Great answer. That's what the answer I was looking for. Everybody in my office wants me to watch F1 the movie, and I'm like, no, if I watch it, I'm gonna start poking holes in why this is not realistic. So I'm not gonna watch that movie.
I'm gonna pull in closer to what this thing wants, because I'm gonna actually pull into this line here, which is where they would pull into in real life. So this is about where they'd come into in real life. The engines are shutting off. Beacon light can be turned off. We might have pulled it just a little bit too far in, but that's okay.
William Osula.
Actually, it's pretty much perfect. You see, in real life, this thing over here is where the fucking cargo gets loaded onto the plane. And then this cargo loader is here, like this, you see? So that's why I pulled up so... Yeah, at the Worldport. That's why I pulled up so close. Even though the thing says too far. This is actually where you're supposed to pull up to. So the $0 payware has actually modeled it wrong, and we're not supposed to load cargo in. We're supposed to load cargo out, but that's a flaw with the jar ground handling. That's a flaw. That's a flaw with the jar ground handling.
What are you talking about? It's the best ground handling in history.
I know, but it's still a flaw with it.
True.
Just because it's the best doesn't mean it's perfect. Don't tell me the fucking screenshots. Oh, now they decided to work. I like how we're loading DHL cargo pallets on board.
Yeah.
Our very heavy 767 made it all the way to Louisville in one piece. Besides the pieces that got lost on the runway. The pieces of rubber. You know, I've never flown the 767 freighter on X-Plane.
Really?
Yeah, it's a surprise, isn't it? Today was the first time. I'll do it more often. I like it. 762 as well. But obviously that's for another day because we just flew it 2 seconds ago, so
1 second ago.
yes. Well, let's just check Sam really quickly. Mr. Lardo.
Mr. Lardo.
Yes, 3 hours and 36 minutes from takeoff to touchdown, 3 hours 51 from gate to gate. So actually our flight time was almost exactly the same as the real flight. He arrived at the gate earlier in Louisville, but that's because I taxied slowly to see which gate he would go to. Or what do you call these things? Stands? Here at the World Port?
The World Port.
It is the World Port. That's what they call it for some reason. We're being blown around a little bit by the wind, even though there was not much of it. Kept changing directions. And then we floated a little bit, but not too badly. Overall, not too bad of a landing.
Yeah.
The rudder needs to be... I think that it needs to be slightly tweaked in flight factor. It's not... It doesn't do enough.
But now you're at the World Port.
Yes. I do huge... I have to kick the rudder over a lot for it to do anything, and then it overdoes it, obviously. I don't know. 777's not like that. 777's perfect in every way. And it was a pretty good flight. We don't have very many views, so we have to go straight to the tail cam. We don't have any wing views on the cargo plane. And Flight Factor literally will not let me make wing views for this plane. Fun fact. Flight Factor is like, you want to make wing views? I refuse.
I refuse.
Mm-hmm.
Not on my watch.
Exactly. That's exactly what Flight Factor is. Not on my watch. You're not making wing. You want to have fun? Well, not that way. You can have fun a different way. Fucking Flight Factor and their 767.
Fight Factor.
I like the UPS livery. But I like the old one better where it said synchronizing the world of commerce.
Yeah. This flight has not yet gotten off the ground. Sounds like the real global flight.
Yes. Even though they did get off the ground. As a virtual airline. It's one of those weird things because I think Global owns the plane, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because usually virtual airlines wouldn't own the plane. The other operator owns the plane, but then they just sell the tickets.
But it's a moonraker.
Moonraker 380 is an insane call sign.
Have
There
you
was
looked at
some-
all the ridiculous call signs on list of airline call signs?
Not in a while, so I don't remember them. But there was a weird gust of wind there or something. Alright, that'll do it for this stream. I'll probably end up doing that flight with the A346 tonight. But yeah, that'll occur in about 2 hours if it does, 2.5 hours. That'll do it for this stream. At the very least, I'll stream tomorrow, at the latest. And I'll see you guys later. And goodbye.